sometimes I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle. On the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And here's Indiana now. George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And Davis slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's George. Pass to Halliburton.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. George drives in. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George against Davis.
Indiana foul. Artest. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to West. The 3. And he buries his first look.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's George. Now here's Halliburton. 3-pointer off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 6 to shoot. Here's Artest. Elbow shot. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. Tries again. Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Davis.
2 minutes.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Off target from outside. Indiana on offense. And here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Minute 32 left to play in the first. George against Davis. Pass to Artest. And that one good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Paul passes to Mashburn. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Indiana.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
George passes to Halliburton. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 6. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's George. No points yet. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the bucket. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls. Ball hits them both. 5 ticks left in the first. Halliburton, no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. No good on the three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And then Davis slams it in!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's O'Neal. He has 6. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Outside Paul. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
This one for 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
A nice shot by Artest.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Davis. Pass to West. Now Davis. George defending. Lets it fly. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
George with it. Checked by Davis. O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
George in the post. Check by Davis. Artest can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 13-5 run. So they take the lead. Paul's got 5 points.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Halliburton left side. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Davis finds Paul. Pass to West. Fires for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. George for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's George. The 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
George passes to O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Davis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Davis has got 8 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George passes to Sabonis. O'Neal on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Stolen by Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Indiana leading by 5. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Indiana scoring again. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Davis. And he elevates for the dunk. Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's George. He's got 5. Here's Artest. Up top, Sabonis. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. And yep, it's good. Artest has got 9. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Davis. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Davis against George. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Artest. And it's Indiana scoring again. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Davis with it, working on George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Indiana leading by 3. Now Halliburton. 9 points in the game. From 18 feet away. And that one comes up a bit short. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Indiana ahead, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. High post Davis. George with a steal. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Drills the baseline jumper. And now it's a 5-point Indiana lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
George left side. The shot from the low post is good. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis from long range. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Screen by O'Neal. George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn driving to the basket. Oh, big time!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Halliburton fires. Can't hit it. The Pelicans trail. To take the lead. Rebounded by Sabonis. West has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's George. Now Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Mashburn. Davis outside. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Halliburton outside. Here's Sabonis. Here's Artest. Oh, the stuff!
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
He launches. The three is in.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
A minute 9 left in the fourth. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now George. Jacks up a three. That misses. On offense here are the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Paul outside. To tie it up. The free ball is down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's George. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Pelicans call timeout. The Pelicans call timeout. Oh, he jammed it.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Timeout, Pacers. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Halliburton can't get the three. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Halliburton against Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. And there's the drive.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton outside. Paul with the steal. And they're on the break. We play just over a minute here in the first.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. Halliburton outside. Over Davis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And here are the Pelicans. Paul passes to West. Over Halliburton. Shot's good from West.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's our test, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now here is Davis. Over to the wing. Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. Indiana again missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Outside for Davis. Puts it up from 17, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here is George. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Offensive rebound.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Davis against George. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out to West. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. A three-pointer, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Down by 12. Artest with the screen on West. Savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Paul with the ball. Takes a 3. Not gonna go that time. The shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the edge. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul outside. The 11-footer. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Halliburton outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Davis. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he wins on it. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Paul passes to Mashburn. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Artest kicks to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Back to Artest. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Outside for Artest. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Mashburn. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
The shot's good from Paul.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
O'Neal dishes to Artest. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 16. Here's David. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Outside for George. For the 3. With his first shot attempt. Pelicans with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
That's tipped. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
West outside. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Indiana again missing. That will count. That shot misses. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Paul George. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton into the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul passes to West. Releases. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 16. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. George in the post. West on him. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Banked in off the glass. Mashburn's got 12 in the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Davis surveying the floor. Fires from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Davis driving in. Excellent D there from George. Pacers trail by 18. From deep. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Ball against Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go in. 15 points in the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Outside for George. Outside Artest. And Davis sends it back. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Artest. And the Pacers with possession here. 17-point game. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:46 left to play in the third. Out to West. Sabonis with the steal. To the middle, here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Paul looking over the floor. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's Davis. Paul outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And O'Neal gets it to go. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 14. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside our test. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Past O'Neal. A three. Sinks the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
New Orleans leading by 13. Outside, Davis. Nifty move. And it's Davis with the jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in them.
There's O'Neal with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Paul. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Paul kicks it to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 16. George dishes to O'Neal. Outside our test. George against Davis. 4 on the clock. O'Neal from long range. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's good.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Artest left side. George. The long shot, no good. Pelicans leading by 15. Al Paul. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis. West against George. Let's lose a three. No good.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Mashburn. And he cuts it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. Paul against Sabonis. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Artest. Outside, George. Halliburton inside the three-point line.
Tyrese Halliburton.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this.
times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
I me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. James with the rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The shot off that time. Anthony, left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
There's the 3, and it's James with the 3.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
The kick out to Brunson. It's Reed, high post. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is James. Pass to West. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And here's Reed. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The 3, James. O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the wing, right side. Pass to Guerin. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Oh, swiped away. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's James on the wing. No good on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
It's stolen by James. O'Neal passes to James. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Throw it down!
He did. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Here's Guerin. Right wing. Here's Reed. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's West. No made baskets yet. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's James going inside.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Reed knocks down the long J. He's got 9, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And New York has possession. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. From the baseline. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Count the basket. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's West. Oh, no good there with a double clutch. Back to fundamentals, man. Anthony against James. There's the triple, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The shot by James, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He drops it from range. And now a 9-point New York lead.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's New York now. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Brunson. And it's New York with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Out to the wing. For 3. And the call over the back.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Knicks leading by 11. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 5. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the three. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 8.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here's Guerin driving inside, and he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 15.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Johnson's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Anthony outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 14. From deep, Johnson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Tipped. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Out to the right wing. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. Back to Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Outside Brunson. Oh, they get a hand on it. This James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful time.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Pass to Ewing. Guerin, fires the three, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 1:05 left in the third quarter here. Johnson passes to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Guerin. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Brunson. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 15 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And the basket by West.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting locked. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Johnson for 3. James outside. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Outside Brunson. Picked by Reed. Lets it go. And that one's good. Brunson. And that's now 17 points for Jalen Brunson. Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. There's a screen. Johnson for 3. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Yes! He nails it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. On the take. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Here's Brunson. Now here's Reed. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Johnson. It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Now Johnson. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Money from 3.
got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Now the Knicks with it. Here's Garrett.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Trailing by 2. Here's Brunson from deep. Brunson answers back.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's West. Brunson defending. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. The 19-footer. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's New York with it. Now Brunson. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Brunson. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Brunson against Johnson. Now James. They swipe it. Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it. Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lakers call timeout. James. The putback.
After the review,
Now, hold everything. The officials want to review it. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now. The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And he
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Left side West. James wide open. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Reed, a screen on West. Guerin, the top of the key jumper, is on the mark.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Launches it. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. James, no good. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 7-point differential. And that one's good, Guerin.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson, the pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Guerin, and here's Anthony for 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anthony. Wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Johnson. Here's West. A putback. Kicks it out to Johnson. And at last, they get one to fall. Johnson's got 8 points. 1:15 left in the first. Outside Anthony. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Brunson. Nothing on the board. The screen from Ewing. Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the high post. Shot's good from West. West has got his second basket of the game.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. .27 seconds left in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West inside. Sinks that one from the post. He has 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. 2 points, that one goes.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson scanning the floor. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Johnson, that's for 2, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Johnson's got 11, and it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin, 8 points for him. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Off target from three-point range. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's the 3. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. West finds James. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 3. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Anthony's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. LeBron against Anthony. Oh, the power on that fruit. Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Johnson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 8. West outside from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Out to Brunson. And the three off target.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Anthony. Over LeBron. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Johnson outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for your pocket fight of Real Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to West. From about 19 feet, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's West. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. From deep, Johnson, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. To the wing right side. Guerin. New York, no good that time either. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the basket by Johnson.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to the wing. Out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Reed a screen. And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Johnson. James outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Stolen by Magic. And it's West in the corner. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Buries it from three-point range.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
They get it back. Stolen by Ewing. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. To the left side wing. And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 11.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Johnson dishes to West. Puts the move on.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Reed the pass to Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Brunson with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
West kicks to LeBron. Shot is good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Lakers on top. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Second personal foul.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Johnson.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Brunson outside. Pass to Reed. Reed a screen on West. Guerin drills the three-pointer.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Guerin's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. LeBron left side. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Such a wide open look. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for New York.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And James throws it down hard.
Still as intimidating as anyone in transition. Once LeBron gets that step on the D, it's over.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson outside. Up top Reed. Just 4 to shoot over Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by West.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's James. Launches a three, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Brunson the pass to Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
West outside. A minute 42 left in the fourth. The turnaround, again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony on the wing, and stolen by James. .115 left here in the fourth quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's Brunson. Kept alive. No good on that one. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Knicks with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. And here's Brunson outside. Knicks with a new 14. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Now Reed. Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Now here's Thompson. Here's English. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Maguire can't hit. And it's the Nuggets ball. Jokic's a screen. Nice shot by Lever.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Donaldson. From the corner. A nice shot by Doncic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Thompson. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Lever can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson passes to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson goes in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start to a half. Is powerful.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to English from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They lead by 4 to the right side. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Blackman.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. And stolen by Anthony. From behind the arc. And again, it's Denver missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The rebound by English.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Stripped it away. Doncic left side. And that one's on target from the wing. Doncic has got 9. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading to not... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. With the drive, and there's the rejection. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Lieber. With the fadeaway. No luck on that one. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Aguirre. Takes it in. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Thompson. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's picked off. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Lieber passes to English. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson. Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Aguirre. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Shot from the wing. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Jokic the screen to get back on track. And again, it's Denver missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nuggets trail by 19. To the wing on the left. This one for 3. Nice shot by Lever. Give him 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Nuggets. They trail by 18. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson gets a good look. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Donaldson. And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre from downtown, sinks the tray. Aguirre's got 5 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Lever. Connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's English. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. Blackman, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Sinks it from distance.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Pass to Lever. Oh, got a piece of it.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lever. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. It's a 14-point game.
Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 14. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Puts up a three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 16 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. And he drives in. Pass to English from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in large. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The shot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
It's Thompson, high post. Out left to the wing. English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 9 points now in the second half. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to English, fires the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Aguirre. There's a screen. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He's off from 3. Nuggets trail by 14. Anthony, here he goes. Jams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Aguirre. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Thompson. There's a minute 54 left in the game. The triple drop.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Dallas leading by 12. Doncic up top. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Sweet move. And they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Now Doncic. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
1:05 left in the final quarter. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Anthony! And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow! And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson outside. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the
What
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Thompson takes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Lever against Doncic. And English kicks to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. It's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Here's Jokic out to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. English outside. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Blackman. Fires from way outside. They get it again. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. It's Lever on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Acquire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the dunk by Acquire.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Thompson. Outside, English. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He has 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
To the inside. Here's Donaldson.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Denver leading by 4. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Outside, English. Clock at 6. Over Acquire. English misses. And the Mavericks with possession. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Offline with his 3. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And he drives in. And the jam by English.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Second team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A three from Maguire.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Denver leading by 4. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Maguire against English. Back to Lever. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 8 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The drive by Thompson. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Lever outside. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Here's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Maguire. Now, here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Pulls it from 20. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots. Thompson's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Thompson looking for an opening. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Thompson. He's covered closely. English inside. Maguire covering. There's Lever with the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's a good screen. Pass to Maguire. Here's Blackman. Maguire, a screen on Thompson. Blackman, it's good from long range. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Thompson outside. The offensive rebound. The three from English. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Nice D from Nowitzki. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
Please bring your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Thompson outside. Up again, and staying with the play, Anthony. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Down low, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And that one is good. Doncic has got 8. Denver leading by 11. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Maguire, good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Thompson outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Thompson left side. The kick out to English. 4 on the clock. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And it's Luka with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Nuggets leading by 10. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Lever outside. Anthony kicks to Lever. Puts it up from 17. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
The kick out to English. And again, it's Denver.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
The three. Blackman's shot is off. English against Doncic. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Launches the three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top, up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Denver leading by 11. Stripped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. No good with the triple. English looking around. Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spill, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Lever. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Pulls from the top of the key. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
English outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 10 points in just the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's Thompson off the drive. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Basket is good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
He's just so good from out there, even when the defense is tight.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's Thompson. English outside. And get the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He drills the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Thompson outside. For three. Knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Crane from outside. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
.36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, and they come back with a three of their own.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Takes the three. Three. Good.
English.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
time to let them go.
It's the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Hits a three-pointer.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Another 3 for Golden State.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Harden. They need this. And he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Thompson, that's good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Durant for 3. Nails it from 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Carter. Harden finds Carter. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. The Warriors pull it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Thompson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed, knows he wants to go to the foul line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Warriors with possession. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Green. That one is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Carter from outside. He buries it from 3.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Durant, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Harden, the pass to Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And here's Curry for three. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 14. Over Irving. They get it again. The kick out, Curry. Let's go with a 3. That won't go either for Curry. And it's Brooklyn ball. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. Carter finds Harden. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. Harden misses. Carter against Curry. The 3 ball. The shot no good. Harden from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And the 3 ball has been huge. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 18. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. A clear look for Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Thompson. The baseline Jay. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 18. Carter, the pass to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Curry, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's stolen by Irving. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
There you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
The Warriors lead by 17. Curry surveys. Goes up on the baseline. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots off the step back. Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 19. Irving, the pass to Harden. Here's Durant, and here's Harden. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Shoots over Durant. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Thompson against Harden. On the wing, Irving. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Over Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 22.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Irving's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. The 3 from Thompson, pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Harden, the pass to Carter. 5 on the clock. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. He's got 24.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 5.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Thompson against Harden, and it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Irving looking it over. Outside Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
The three.
2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant finds Green. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Carter's got 6.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Thompson outside. Crafty move. He squares up and sinks it. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, this guy puts so much pressure on every opponent they face. Klay Thompson can score from anywhere on the floor.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Curry passes to Durant. From deep three-point land, Kevin Durant pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry's shot is off. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Thompson left side. Outside, Green shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Green.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an almost shoot. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Shoots. And that one's good. Irving. Now here's Thompson. The kick out, Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Harden, outside Carter. Back to Harden. Outside Irving, 4-3, on target from range.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Irving's gotten 3 of 8 three-pointers to go. 9 total points from outside. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Durant inside, covered by Lopez. Thompson outside, takes the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Green. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets. Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Irving against Curry. The three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 39.
Well, their size, their strength, and their skilled passing ability. Draymond Green has such a great mix of attribute and skill.
Another miss by Irving. Here's Green. And he banks in the layup.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Irving for three. Again, Irving missing. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. Will it go? Another miss by Irving. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And here is Thompson. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior.
just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Takes a step back. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Irving kicks to Carter. Back to Irving. There's the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. To the paint. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. And finished off by KD.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson left side. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Green. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Chamberlain with the basket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Irving. Lopez a screen. A 3-ball. A putback. The Warriors pull it in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Harden. Lopez outside. And Carter has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 9. The tray. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Over Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Harden kicks to Irving. The shot. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Durant. Still scoreless. Out to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Over Harden. And another basket for Golden State.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Out to Carter. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
6 to shoot. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. And it goes down 2 points. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Thompson passes to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pulls up, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Harden. Carter outside. Over Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Green, no luck. Nets trail by 21. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Carter outside. Drains the three-pointer. Carter's got 6.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Warriors.
Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Curry dishes to Durant. Over Carter. Durant, that's good. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. Takes the 3. That one misses. Good work defensively by KD. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Harden against Curry. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Irving looking over the floor. Carter outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter. He's got 7.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Here's Curry. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, up 19. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving against Curry. Pass to Green. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Green's got 8 points.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to KD. Harden outside. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving passes to Carter. Lopez a screen. Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant in the corner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He has 5.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving dishes to Carter. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 10 points in the game. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage. Getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Drops in the tray.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Harden finds Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Green taking his time here. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Green.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Irving against Curry. Harden left side. Back to Carter. Over Thompson. And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 23. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Harden outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a wide-open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Carter pulls it in.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Wide open shot is on the money. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. On its way from Curry for 2. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Irving. And Carter has it in the corner. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Irving. Harden kicks to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving, good.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Outside Durant, it's stolen by Carter. Jumps up and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Carter has it in the corner. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The kick out to Irving. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Yeah, count it.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-3 run. Buries the deep ball.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Curry. Harden pulls it down. Nets trail by 15. Kyrie. Durant. Another chance here. Irving against Thompson. Now Carter lets it fly from 18. No good there. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Now Durant. The three is off. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Chamberlain. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Green with the ball. Curry outside. From long range. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
James Harden.
From way back. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid.
Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
dig it.
the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Green. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up, unloads. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Carter, and stolen by Durant. Outside, Green. Money from 17 feet out.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh! Big finish! Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Tipped! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 5 points.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Harden against Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. And down it goes. 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. And it's Irving with a rebound. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Harden drives in. Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. For 3, Durant. He drops it from range.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Curry. Launches a 3. Lopez on the double team. 4 on the clock. Launches it. Curry's shot is off. The Nets with a lead. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Irving. And stolen by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Green.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at small forward.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Outside Carter. Oh, Durant with a steal. To the inside, Green. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Outside Carter, three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and stolen by Durant. Outside Carter. Tipped away. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden, the pass to Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 5 now.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Left side Carter. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Green with a screen on Harden. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Curry passes to Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Carter. Outside Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
That puts him in the lead. Harden's got his second basket.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Carter, good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Curry passes to Durant.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Here's Durant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter. And Brooklyn with possession here. Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Carter. 16 feet out. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fast break, here we go. They set the screen, launches it, up again. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain's got 12. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Kept alive. Chamberlain. Curry against Carter. Clock at 6. Curry, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And it's in there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thompson passes to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Oh, got that one up quick. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Irving against Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Nets trail by 3. Harden surveying the D. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Lopez with the steal. Harden against Green. Outside Carter. Lopez finds Carter. Drains the triple. Carter's got 19 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Outside Harden. Pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Harden the open look. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harden's got 6. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a one-point game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Harden, the pass to Irving. Fires for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Up and over Carter. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Outside Irving, just 4 to shoot. For 3, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. Pass to Irving. Outside Carter. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 20.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Irving. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Carter. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Here's Irving. A deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Nets trail by 4. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Now Thompson. The 19-footer. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Durant. Durant there for the rebound. Now Carter. Bucket, straight in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Now Thompson. Shoots a three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Harden fires. No good from three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Here's Harden from deep. Old Green rips down the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tight D, making that one difficult. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Green. Unloads. Cleared away by Lopez. Here's Harden. And he slams it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Jacks up a three. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the call.
I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at center.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And George kicks to Artest. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 5.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton outside. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's George. And that's good for 2.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Here's O'Neal, following the score by New Orleans. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Artest, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And it's Davis missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Halliburton against Paul. Sabonis' screen on Paul. It's tipped. Paul with the steal. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. It's good from the top of the key. Paul's got 7.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Releases. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Pelicans leading. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
George dishes to Artest. George against Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George against Davis. Pass to Davis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his second basket.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And George kicks to Artest. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Paul gets it to go in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's New Orleans. bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Halliburton missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George looking over the floor. Shot, high post. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Paul with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
Paul for 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Shakes them, and that one's good. George has got 6 points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Paul finds Davis. 3-pointer, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Pass to Mashburn. That 3 off the mark. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Pacers ball.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Outside for George. Over Davis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Paul for 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Davis looking for an opening. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Outside, George. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans leading by 16. Halliburton with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 9.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Paul passes to Mashburn. From downtown, a shot by Paul, no good. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. The three from George. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Halliburton kicks to George. O'Neal outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
In the corner, George with it. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. And there it is for him. Mashburn's got his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They've got an 8-0 run. It's hauled in by George.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Just 5 to shoot. A steal all by himself.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And that one is hammered home.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Mashburn's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. And it's George finishing it off.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New Orleans.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Right side, George. Pelicans pull it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Paul, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Halliburton drives in. It's stolen by Davis. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's stolen by West. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Drops in the tray off the fast break. West has got 5.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's George. The good-looking shot from the wing. 12 points for him. Davis, that's for 2. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, leading by a full. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Artest. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. Good work defensively by Paul. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's up a 3, and O'Neal gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Artest. Finds himself wide open and drills it. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Step back on that one and let it fly.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Artest can't get the putback. Here are the Pelicans now. And here's West for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Paul from deep 3-point land. And no good that time. And here are the Pacers now. Right side George. O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Paul looking over the floor. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
The deep 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's West for 3. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And Davis puts it in.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal dishes to George. Pelicans pull it in. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Davis, that's for two. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Indiana now. George passes to O'Neal. There's the triple. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Outside, Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Pass to West. Lots of room. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Davis against George. Outside for Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Sabonis.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Indiana again missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Davis slams it home.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
George, no good. Oh, deflected. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. George against Davis. Looking to end the run. Nice shot by George.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Artest counted from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Davis. Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's George. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Takes a step back. Davis goes in. Yep, that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's George. Halliburton outside. Top of the key. Doesn't go that time. The Pelicans lead by 5. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Pass to Artest. No good on the 3. And here's New Orleans now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to West. Shoots it from the high post. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's West. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 7 points in the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Paul's shot is off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Artest. It'll count. He knocks it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Good on both. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Artest. No good with the triple. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 now. The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Pacers trail by 11. George feels it out a bit. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Davis. Halliburton, no good. Halliburton's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Paul. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Artest. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George passes to Halliburton. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pacers trail by 11. Ball stolen. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Halliburton with the steal. George outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's West. 7 points in the game. Mashburn's shot is off. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Halliburton. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Third team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Fires top of the key. Here's Davis. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Artest. He has 7. On the clock. George for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. Puts it up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Artest. Right side O'Neal. George for 3. Fades away. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 4-point game. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. That one goes in. Artest has got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Paul with a steal. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Paul finds Davis. And there's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis probing. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. George passes to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Over to the wing. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Halliburton. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And it's Pelicans ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Mashburn. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And the basket by West.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
George outside. Here's Artest. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 14-3 run. Paul's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished
entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Halliburton against Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 13. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the three. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Davis against George. Tries it from 19. Davis can't hit. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
George against Davis. Nice move. And George lays it in.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Right side, Paul. Here's West. Outside Davis. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Artest. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Up top, Paul. Davis outside. Now Paul takes a three. The three ball is down.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton outside. The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper. New Orleans leading by 10. Paul fires. 19-footer is good. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis against George. It's money from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Halliburton fires. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. Now Halliburton. Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He fires from 18, and he buries the jumper.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Now Davis. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, perfect step back.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Halliburton looking over the floor. He launches. Money from 3.
3 points.
Here's Davis. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's our test. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. Fires from deep. That's good from Davis on the assist from West.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now Paul from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
George in the post. Davis is there. Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Shot from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. West. It's hauled in by Artest. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ball fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. All sorts of time. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And the Pelicans with the possession. 8-point game. It's Davis with the drive. It's good. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here is Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range. West outside. Launches a three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 10. And here comes the break. Paul with the three. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so here is New Orleans. Paul George missing from long range. 1:15 left to play in the first. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 13. Paul with the three. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tries to save it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Pacers trail by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
And Davis gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead, up by 15. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Puts it up. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. The trade. That is off. Pacers trail by 16. Outside, George. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul dishes to Davis. Shoots the 3. The shot by Paul, no good. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Artest kicks to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. New Orleans leading by 16. Here's Mashburn. Fires for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The 3 from Davis. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet. Mashburn's got 8.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And so Indiana again turning it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Outside Artest. To halt the run, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They get it back, and Paul stays with it.
Well, Chris Paul, diminutive of frame by NBA standards, but unafraid to mix it up on the glass.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. There's O'Neal with a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Got that one up quick.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans with the ball. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Halliburton with it. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
For 3.
Halliburton's got 13 points.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton for three. Rebound, Davis. The 19-foot shot. Tries again. Outside for Davis. Sabonis grabs the board.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
O'Neal from long range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Davis for three. Here's our test. Indiana again missing. Outside for Davis. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And it's Halliburton missing. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
From the top of the key. Outside for our test. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by West. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Halliburton for three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. From deep three-point territory, the Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Sabonis is screen on Paul. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. 1:56 left in the third. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
From deep three-point land, that doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's West. Plays it up and banks it in. West has got 4 this quarter.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Fires from way outside. Davis, that's for 2. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Halliburton for 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 19 points.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Davis against George. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Down it goes! Down it goes!
There's answer!
Here's Halliburton. He's got 19.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a major 39-point lead here at And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Paul with the 3, and another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And it's Davis missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The 3 from Davis. West kicks to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Lets it fly from 18. Pacers with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. And here's Indiana. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And Paul launches it from deep. Another shot, and it's Davis laying it in.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton for 3. Sabonis outside for George. From deep three-point territory. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Takes a 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Pass to Davis. For the 3. The putback. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And it's Davis missing. Outside, George. Three-pointer. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The shot by George, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got his first 3 points of the game. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Halliburton right side. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And that one, good. Now, here is Halliburton. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Paul. Picked by West. Now Paul. Lets it go with the 3. He can't get it to go. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just